Yo, what's up, Lakin? Sorry, guys, I was like a minute late. My bad. What's up, Cork? How you guys doing? Yo, what's up, Fish? What's up, Six? What's up, Nolan? Uh, I got them all from the video, but it wasn't all in one stream. What's up, Aaron? Ryan? What's up, Zoe? And Hunter? Yeah, dude, the new Boar furs, dude, I don't like any of them. I'm gonna be honest. There's like a couple that are like, whatever, like if I had to pick the best, it'd be them, but for me, I don't like any of them. What's up, Kyle? Yeah, I'm not a fan of any of them. Like, it's worse than I thought, dude. Oh, yeah, and I was in one of Casey's videos, but that's sick, dude. Well, welcome. What's up, Falcon? Nah, yeah, the boar is like, the boar looked trash, dude. I can't even lie. Well, thanks, Aaron. Appreciate it. Really, Kyle? You like the boar? I don't know. I'll have to see the tusks, but from the looks of it, the tusks look like they're all the same. They're just gonna look ever so slightly different because of the True Rex. Like, they didn't say anything about, like, they didn't show the actual tusks or whatnot. Because, like, all the ones from the art have, like, the exact same tusks, just they're angled a bit different because of the True Rex. Yeah, I mean, they have a little difference, but, like, if you kill, like, 15 big rack whitetail, like, great ones or just big rack diamonds, right, they're all gonna look a little different. Even though they're all the same. That's what I'm getting at, though. Like, they all look pretty much the same to me, just different angles and stuff. Like, a slight difference in size. Yo, what's up, Israel Games? How you doing, bro? I heard manage my fallow the same as basically everything else, but I don't have any level 3s on my map compared to most people. Like, they're all level 2s and they're all very small. Well, some of them are bigger 2s, but they're not like small 3 2s, you know? They're like, most of them are minimum weight or like close to minimum weight if I had to guess. And then obviously I have like 5 or 6 level 1s. I can put this tent down again, dude. I went and picked this tent up off the mountain with the tar. Up here, dude. It's gonna take so long to get it back up there. Like, my last fallow, right? My last Great One fallow was a 3.5 dime rate. Throughout the 57 kills, I think it was. Damn, dude. Well, I just got my last Great One, so that's why I'm only a little bit in. Yo, what's up, Shotgun? First couple rotations might be a little weird. They're on like every platform. Like, if you just go look at the what's his face, like the patch notes, you'll see them there as well. I'm not even gonna grind for them right away, honestly, dude. I want to like shoot the other stuff first. Probably take a couple days. Like I'll start managing them down, right? Like maybe the first day or whatever. But I'm not gonna actually start grinding them until probably a weekend at least, maybe even 2. I don't know. I really am not like interested in grinding them. Unless I just like shoot a bunch of like badgers and stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to do them. But, like I have to eventually, so. What is this mist? I hope that like the boar are at least like noticeably bigger than like the normal ones. Like imagine if like they're the same size as the regular ones as well, dude. Like regardless of if they're like the same size as the normal boars or not, I still think they're the worst in my opinion. But like at least if they're like larger than the regular ones, it'll be a little bit better. But like nah, if they're all the same exact size as like a regular boar, it's so obviously the worst one. Yeah. Nah, I think they like kinda suck. Well, not kinda. They definitely suck. I guess like like I said, if I was looking at them, right? If I had to pick one or whatever that I wanted, it would be probably the ash and the stitch. And they're not even good. It's just like if I had to pick which one to get, it'd be one of those. I think you mean like the white looking one with the spots, right? Like that one would probably be my third. You know what's crazy? I thought they would go with like some really, really cool furs, like the fox, right? But they'd put it on the boar and have it make no sense. But they didn't even do that, dude. They just suck. Yeah, there's not very many of them from the looks of it. I don't know, like is a strong word, dude. I don't even like the ones. Where are these guys going? Oh, it's past the time already. But nah, like I don't even like the ones that I picked. I just, if I have to have them, it would be those. Like obviously I gotta get all of them, which sucks because there's 9 of them, and like there's not one good one, you know? Like I was hoping they'd make like, you know, maybe 5 furs, right? Maybe 6, and they all look really good. Even if they like make no sense, right? Like if they put a couple like really cool looking furs like they gave to the foxes. But no, they didn't even do that. It's just a bunch of low effort like shit furs, man. I'm sorry, but it's true. If you like them, that's cool, but compared to the other stuff, it just sucks. Hey, what's up, Hunter and Cash? How you guys doing? I don't mind the night grinding. I mean, you can just grind them with the feeders during the day, dude. Like, take the easy way out. I might use the feeders. I don't know. I'll have to buy them eventually. So, I mean, maybe I'll get them tomorrow. I'm doing decent, Hunter. Which one is Chalk, dude? Is that the one with the, like, big forehead? Yeah. Like, what? It looks like a warthog. Yeah, the butterscotch is literally just dawn break, dude. I shoot my dimes with the 308. Yeah, I mean, there is variety, but the thing is, I would rather there be no variety and the one that I get be decent than insane amounts of variety and not one of them be, like, half good. Like, if I redid my tier list for, like, the Great One furs and included the Boars on that one, I don't know how many of them would even be out. There might be one or two of them that are not on the bottom tier. I mean, like, we knew this was gonna happen, though, right? Like, I mean, there's not much they can do with the Boars. It was, like, pretty obvious they were gonna be horrible. I just didn't think they'd be this bad. I thought there'd be, like, one or two that'd be like, you know what, okay, I want that. That looks nice. I mean, hey, you got 6 more months to do your wolf grinds, though, at least. I really hope they don't release another, like, Great One randomly in the middle of, like, April, and they just stick to 2 a year. Because any more than 2 a year just gets annoying. That's what I'm saying, Cork. There's not much they could do. So that's, like, why I think it was kind of a pointless idea. Whereas, like, with Sika deer and feral goats, dude, there was a lot they could do. Yo, what's up, Burb and Falcon Outdoors? How you guys doing? Oh, dude, I think it's terrible, Burb. Hey, mule deer aren't last anymore, though. They released one that was 100 times worse. I think the very worst of the mule deer combos are better than the absolute best furs on the boar. Like, Dusky Drift Velvet is, like, 50 times better than, like, the Ash Boar, which is, like, one of the better ones in my opinion. I definitely think they suck. But, I mean, I knew they would be bad, because there's not much they can do. I just hope they're at least, like, big in-game, you know? Like, if they're at least, like, a little bit bigger than, like, well, not a little bit, but, like, a lot bigger than the normal boars, then, like, cool. But if they're the same size as the normal boars as well, dude, yeah, well, you know what's funny? Like, any of those people that requested more Great Ones to be added to the game will, like, never actually grind them. Which is kind of funny. Like, they're just releasing more, but the people that said they wanted more are, like, they probably have one in their entire lifetime. I don't know why they don't just stick to one with each map update. It makes so much more sense. And it gives them time to, you know, put better stuff out. What's up, Levi and Pyro? How you guys doing? And Smixy, what's up, dude? Nah, the next great one has to be the lion or something, because it's got to be on like on a map that's like good. Well, Red, I have to hunt them, dude. I have to hunt them because I have to get all of them, but I don't want to. Did you change your name, Pyro? Oh yeah, but that's nice. So I guess you're doing it on a medved. Myself. Oh, you're Tilly. You got another new account? You called that, Zo. But yeah, what's up, Tilly? Of course I remember you. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I have to get all of them eventually, which sucks, but... Ooh, I got shot in the ass, dude. Why do I even use this gun? Oh, really, Lone? Yeah, I don't know. There, like, I expected there to be one good one that I want. I'm like, okay, you know what? I want that one. All the other ones suck. Not everyone, you know, suck. At least in my opinion. Yeah. Yes, Jennifer, that was my first wolf that I got, was the Battlethorn. Nah, could you imagine if, like, they're not even bigger than the new one? Like, than, like, the normal ones? Like, imagine if they're the same size as the current regular boars, and they don't even look that good. Then there's gonna be an issue. If, like, to me, it won't make them that much better if they're, like, you know, bigger, right? But if they're not, that's gonna be so bad. What, Tilly? What happened? Hunter, what do you mean for boar? I mean, the new map is apparently really good for boar, so I would just wait for them on that. Because Medved and, like, right now, the best map is probably Quattro. But on all three maps they're on now, they drink everywhere. Whereas the other ones, the one that's coming out, they don't. Yo, what's up, gamer? Oh, there's two here. Nice. Yeah, I get that. Alright, Smixy, well, good luck with your melee, dude. If you want, Lone Wolf, it's up to you, dude. If you're trying to post it in, like, the stream, it probably won't. The word count on YouTube is very low. I didn't look much into it for the red deer and stuff. I was just, like, knew where the boar drink, and then that's about it. I don't know. I want to, like, explore the map a lot tomorrow. Like, I'm not even gonna grind anything, dude. I don't know, Hunter. You had a lot of bears, right? So you probably have, like, 60 to 70, maybe. Alright, Falcon. Have a good one, dude. And nice, bird. That's sick, dude. Hopefully you guys are good. Yeah, like, I don't even know how much I'll be streaming, dude. Because I just want to, like, play the map. And if I'm just running around shooting everything, I don't really think that's going to be that crazy. Okay. I think you might have said something before, but it was, like, a couple weeks ago. So you definitely got a few more since then. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be crazy. I don't know. I just hope I have all the new diamonds as initial spawns and like a bunch of initial spawn rares. Could be kind of cool, but if not, like I'll just shoot a bunch of them. Like, I feel like any of the new stuff I could probably grind fairly easily. I don't really want to do that the first day though. I kind of just want to like run around and shoot everything. And like my boars will be like herd managed probably in like less than a week, even if I'm not playing actively. Especially if there's not that many zones. Alright, Hunter, I might do that. But also, like, I'm gonna do that when the map comes out, and it'll probably come at like 6 in the morning or something for me. So I'm not gonna stream at 6 in the morning. I don't know, Cash. Maybe like 60 to 70 as well. Maybe 67 great ones. The troll, it is. You know what's funny? I think they probably didn't put it in the game until like today. It probably wasn't actually available. Because I don't think they would make them available if they didn't show them off yet. Wait, what? Dude, there's not even any messages showing up for me. That shit like keeps happening, bro. What? Something like... Oh, here we go. Oh. Well, that's not even the right Eeyore, by the way. I'm dumb and I know that. You guys are like deleting the messages so fast they don't even show up on my... They... Like, that messages don't even show up on my screen. You're deleting them so fast. Well, hopefully you have a nice day, Thomas Grembar. I'm literally not even cheating. You're actually just like bad. He just came in and said you're a fucking cheater and used the wrong your and left. I don't know, it's kind of like fucking funny because like it would be like it'd be really like, you know, funny if I was cheating, but I'm literally not. These guys are just that bad at the game that they think I am. It's like hilarious. Yeah, I'm not. But people say I am, and I mean, like, they can have the opinion if they want, but no, dude, KC don't even think that I'm... KC doesn't even think I'm cheating, dude. KC said that I'm legit. What? Why do I keep getting messages held for review, dude? Like, I don't care if Burp King said a word that might, you know, make somebody cry. I don't care. Why does that keep holding for review? Well, I think I turned on a setting. I swear I turned moderation to 0, bro. Let me check. What was that held for review? That's the first time I've even had that happen. Oh, okay. Well, apparently I have moderation in my live chat now. None. Like, what? Hey, what's up, Nathan? Or, yeah, Nathan. What's up, Biffin? How you doing, bro? I don't know, like, I don't care what people say in my chat. No, it's fine, dude. My chat has, like, freedom of speech unless you're, like, actually brain dead. And even the people that call me cheater, dude, I don't ban them right away. I ask them, like, I ask them for a valid argument first. They just don't, they can't form one. I'm doing good, Biffin. It would be a little bit better if, people don't just come in and say I'm cheating 50 times a stream. Yeah. It's gonna be really funny when I do only easy grinds the entire year next year and only shoot fallow and whitetail and end the year with 500 great ones. It's gonna be hilarious, honestly. Like, I died awfully fast. Nah. I know, gamer, but, like, it's whatever, dude. What's up, Wonton? How's it going, bro? Oh, I guess I got a long shot on that guy. He just didn't die. Yeah, he did. Oh, we're not gonna talk about that. I don't want my stream to be entirely that. Nice. So, hopefully you get your wolf soon, dude. That'd be sick. Oh shit! I've changed my. Forgot about that. I changed the 22 yesterday. Um, the second one is like the bronze looking one is the predator great ones, and then the last one's the pheasant ones. No, Burb. All my boars are just gonna go on the wall mounts, and they're gonna replace like the birds and stuff. Unless they don't, if they don't get replaced by the fox mounts. Yeah, that's like crazy, dude. It's been so long since I've had a long grind for fallow. They're always like 100 kills or less, dude. And it's like, I don't even think it's that crazy because the other people I know that do fallow all the time also have similar grinds. Yo, what's up, Bone? I don't know what the new badge is, if there even is one. I don't know, dude. That's like crazy because anybody that I talk to, even if their HM like isn't as good as mine and it's like, you know, somewhat decent or potentially even better, like the grinds are usually the same as like mine at least. Yeah, 1100 without HM, dude, is crazy. I don't know, because I guess they don't really have antlers, or they're not a predator. Okay, so it'll be the antler one. That's cool, I guess. No, what? I didn't even mean to hit that guy, dude. I'm not even nowhere near him. I don't even care about the one that I didn't claim, dude. I ain't risking a doe dying. Oh, yeah, I mean 30 is crazy. But even not. It's not even just me though. Like everybody I know that shoots only fallow, they'll occasionally be a long grind, but like it's like 1 in 50 is a long grind. That's why I thought they would do the predator one, you know? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, for me, like the great ones for fallow are literally just a diamond, basically. My fallows are exactly as Casey said it, dude, a diamond with a cool fur. Without like common they are. Yeah, that's why I thought they'd be a predator. Could that be the 270? He tops out at 270. I feel like that guy is going to score 270. Yeah, but the fallow can't score 290 is the thing. The highest they can go is 270.72. Oh. Yo, Zoe, look at the number of the fallow. 206.7. Oh, really? Really? I only have 2. In like 500 probably plus fallow diamonds now. Yeah, I don't even know what the 6-7 thing is, dude. I mean, you'll know if your great one's here, because you'll see it, dude. I mean, he'll pop up one of your zones, you'll know, it'll say 10 Fable. Like, some people have really good 270 luck with fallow, but like I said, I've only ever got 2, and they're both the same fur. I didn't, Isaiah. I shot it for the video. I shot everything with the video. Yeah, mine were like a little bit apart, but dude, it was like, it's so rare for me. It's like, it's weird because like I get 301 moose all the time, right? They're never like max, but they're 301 plus. What's up, Lincoln? Yeah, dude, everybody says the Irish elk mocha and the 270 plus fallows like they're nothing. I can't get either. Yeah, no, it was less than 2 weeks, dude. I mean, it's not crazy. Pretty easy once you like know what you're doing for everything. All right, dude, welcome back. Oh, speaking of, oh my god, is that a silver spoon, dude? Oh, he's so wide. That's a big one. Oh my god, he's so wide. That's a big one. Wait. Hold up. Do we complain that it's a silver spoon for the 7th time, or do we potentially think it's a massive looking one? Of course it's a silver spoon, though. Of course it's a silver spoon. What else would it be? Oh my god, he's 287 minimum. Oh my god, he's 287 minimum. Holy shit, that's huge. Okay, we don't complain. We don't complain about the silver. We don't complain about the silver. We don't complain about the silver. Dude, that's massive. It's not going to be max score, I don't think, because their max score is into 90s, right? Dude, I thought it was an Irish elk, dude. Look at him. Look at him. He looks like an Irish elk, bro. Does he not? I've never seen one that wide. Yo, what's up, Ashley? Congratulations on your third wolf, by the way. That's sick. What the hell is going on over there? Yes, Irish elk are extinct. Wait, really? Yeah, I've never seen one that big, and I have like 15 spoon racks, dude. Not actually, but I think I've got like close to it now. Dude, I don't want to mess this guy up. I gotta like actually like take him out. Although I don't even do this for great ones anymore, because like I don't care if I mess them up, but I'm low-key making a backup, bro. You're able to do that on console now, starting this update, so it ain't even cheating. Because I don't know, if he scores max, dude, and I mess him up, I'd actually be like tilted. Yo, what's up, James? Nah, I like the only thing special I do is like extreme herd management, and I do it more than these other streamers. Like my herd management is like mostly better than most of them. And it's like people just say that I'm cheating the whole time, dude, and it's kind of annoying because I'm not. Like, yeah, I get them more often than other people, but I'm literally not. I don't know what else I can say about it. And my entire stream becomes about it. I'm gonna take it with the 308. Hold up. I'm actually gonna take the ammo out of my 300. I don't know. Like, I want to say that I'm lucky, Red, but most people that that do the same as me are like they get the same results. I think so, Nolan. It's great one, or it's silver spoon rack, which is my 7th one of this combo, but he's huge, bro. Kraken, look at this fucking guy I just got, dude. He's 287 minimum. Like, I don't even care it's a silver spoon anymore. That's like, dude, it's literally the Irish elk, bro. He's so wide. But I appreciate that, Ashley, because I watched your content a lot. And I'm really glad that like some of the creators I actually watch are the ones that say that I'm legit, and not, some of the ones that I watched in the past that their entire streams are about me now because somebody goes in there and makes up a random lie. Okay, we're not naming the fallow that. Anything but that. You can't name them one of the people that think that I'm cheating. That's not fair. No, I don't even think that, Nolan. I mean, maybe. I just think that, like, the more herd management, dude. Like, the better the HM, the better the great ones. Like, anybody that I talk to that has good, like, really, really good herd management, get them the same amount as me. Nah, dude, there's definitely somebody on Xbox that has that many. I know, like, people that have 200 plus and they don't even stream, you know? Nice, Kraken. I was wondering where you are, dude. I hadn't seen you in a couple days. Oh, that's sick. I don't have either of those, Justin. The Mela Tibetans look amazing. Probably 3 more hours. I think I might do more tomorrow, like more tonight, because I don't know how much I'm gonna stream tomorrow. That's because I'm gonna be like exploring the map. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing Fallow, because I mean, I might as well farm like the easiest great one. That's what most of these people do anyway. Yeah, the Tibetan fox rares are so good, man. I have an albino female, but it's not even in my main lodge because I don't have room for it. I wish I could put it up on the stick mount, but it's only red fox. It's not gray fox or Tibetan fox, which in my opinion is just dumb. Like, come on, man. Like, let me put it in there. Yeah. Oh, shit. I did not realize I was this close, dude. Nah, dude. What is that? Look at how big he is, dude. And you know what's crazy is I'm assuming he's scoring 187. Yo, let's go on. Let's go, Thrill. How many kills, dude? It's a third spotted. What? Dude, somebody in the chat, I'm pretty sure, needs a spotted as their last one. Hunter, don't you need a spotted as your like last bear or something? It's like spotted and cream, right? But that's crazy, Thrill. How many kills is that, dude? But yeah, like HM doesn't affect great ones though, right? Like you went and like fixed up your HM a bit and then he's there already. Yeah, exactly. Like what? That's faster than some of my bear grinds. And like, I mean, you're on console, dude. You just must have hacked your PS5. Dude, if my game crashes, dude, I'm gonna be so sad. I don't know, dude. I think he's gonna score 187, but if he's any like if he's not max, then it's crazy because they can go way bigger than that. Please be like huge, dude. I've never had one this big anyway. Ooh, 188.85. Dude, that's huge. Now, if every spoon rack looked like this, dude, I wouldn't complain. Look at him, man. It's like the Irish elk. He's so wide. Appreciate it, guys. Hold on, let me take a clip of this. And then I'm gonna go into the... I'm gonna go put him down next to my other spoon racks. And, like... Appreciate it. Vikings fan, I play on PC, so most likely not. But... I can't really, like, stop anyway. I'm gonna be streaming for a while, so I don't really have much time. My bad, dude. Oh, rip. I mean, at least it was one that you already have a bunch of times on. Like, it could be worse. What's up, W Hunts? Yeah, I know, Red. You botched the one that I want so bad. You botched the one that I'm going for. That's the one. That's the one I'm still grinding Fallow for. And you got like one of the cool ones that scored low as well. So like the rack like twists up a bit. It's so sick. Yeah, the Irish Elk Mocha is the one that I want so bad, and it's like a low scoring one too. I only have one, and it's my most recent one that I got in the video that scored low. Honestly, Vikings fan, the tips would be to just, you know, pick Fallow first because it's the easiest, and do extreme herd management. Like, it works. Okay. Look at all these spoon racks, by the way. This isn't even all of them. This is like my coolest one before because it's small and wonky, right? I've never got one. Never got one again that's like this. It's like he has two different antlers. Like, it's got the really tiny one and then like the normal sized one. Because they can score like 275 and they're like really cool when they're like that. But for the most part, most of mine are like this, right? Like, look, these score the exact same. Or like that one, 282.6, 280.5. Okay, that guy's not a spoon. I don't know why he's in here. But the easiest grind, in my opinion, is the fallow. Dude, just look. Look at the difference between a 280 and a 288.8. Like, dude, he just mogs him. I would go on to T Awaroa for fallow deer and start up a great one grind. If you go and look at Lady Legends videos, go and go and look at her guides. She'll have many guides on these stuff, on every species basically. Yeah, she's like really the only big content creator I still watch. It just sucks she usually streams at the same time that I do, so I can't really watch her, but it depends, Ashley. If I have like a couple of my fallow zones, right? You'll notice that I have level 2s in there and level 1s, but that's because there's multiple zones there, right? And I only shoot max 2 animals per zone, unless I'm doing whitetail, because whitetail's a bit different. I only shoot 2 max per zone, right? And if I have any more to shoot, like if I have extras that come in the zones, I just leave them there for better HM. I only shoot the exact amount I need to get respawns, which is 15 for fallow. If I shoot any less, I don't get respawns, and if I shoot any more, they jump around. Mostly, yeah, Vikings fan. Hold up. I'll show my main room, I guess. I mean, I got more spoons in there anyway. Like, here's my current biggest spoon, right? Is this mocha. It's the only one that I got that broke 283. And, like, he's tiny compared to the other one. I mean, extreme herd management is just like herd management, but better. But yeah, here's the main room. Like I said, I would just watch any of ladies' videos, and yeah, that's what helped me at the beginning, was one of them. But then, like, once you like understand what it is, I mean, yeah, and you know what's like insane, by the way, is everybody that like comments on me like, oh dude, he's only been playing this year, so he's got to be cheating. No, I've only been great one grinding this year. Like half the stuff in that room is from like 2022. Like my super rare leucistic gray fox was from 2022 when I was just like getting into the game. It was my first ever super rare. I didn't get it this year. And it's like, oh, he's got 15 initial spawn, 30 initial spawn super rares. I'm like, no, I've got like 5 initial spawn super rares. And I reset my game at one point, so I've got to see every map multiple times. Yeah, the two-tone is my favorite. I have 3, but unfortunately I've not got my favorite or second favorite rack on it. I've got 1 with the quad paddle and 2 with the spider rack. Do I have... I had it off. Okay, I was about to say. 5? That a big one or a small one? I can't tell. Yeah, no, that was one of the things that somebody said. He's like, oh, this dude's only been posting videos the last 2 months. That's kind of sus. Like, what? Come on now. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, anybody that I like... Oh, that's 2 5s. The fuck? Dude, that might be a 270. I think it's not, though. It looks like it's 2 different racks. And I messed him up anyway. I'm so bad. Come on, dude. Give me a shot. You'll slow down, right? No. Oh, you will. Come on, please. Please, please. No, why did you run again, man? Come on now. Watch that be the 270, dude. And he's gone. I don't even care. Like, I'm actually hyped. It's been a while since I've been hyped for a great one, dude. That spoon rack was sick. Yeah. I'm not gonna switch for a bit. I'm gonna stand fallow. I want to get a couple easy great ones in, dude. I've been like grinding hard stuff recently. Red deer I have 5, I think. I think 5 sounds about right. Because my very first one ever was a red deer. Then I got 2 more. And then I didn't do them for a couple months. Then went back recently and got 2 more. Yeah, I've been playing since 2022. Like the very beginning of 2022. But I didn't start because my first red deer great one grind took me like 3 years to get. So I was like grinding that on off and on. But then once that ended, almost a year ago today, like I think it was December 30th last year. After that, dude, I just like actually, reset everything and then went back and started grinding great ones with like extreme herd management. And it's so much easier with it. It's like I can definitely see why the people hate it. Makes sense to me now. Also, like, exactly, Thrill. Like I said, dude, anybody that I like actually talk to and like really explain like in depth, they all like get faster grinds after that. It was from a it's from a pre-selected Blizzard name, right? Like when I started playing Hearthstone in like 2014, I didn't know what to make my name, so I just clicked auto generate and it was Lazy Turtle, and then I eventually just dropped that. Yeah, I mean that's crazy, dude. It just sucks that you're getting like the same couple combos. You have like my luck, dude. It's starting to happen to you. You're gonna get like great ones every like 50 kills, but they're gonna be the same ones over and over and over. It's like a blessing and a curse. What's up, one time? Yeah, we're just hunting fallow for a bit. You could be Smixy, you could be like in a dry area, like a dry streak, That happened um to somebody in the chat, right? They like said, I think it was Wonton, right? Where like he said he wasn't getting anything for like 500 kill, or like not 500, it's a couple hundred kills, no diamonds and whatnot. And then it just fixed itself over time. Like that definitely happens. Like even me, I'll go like a couple rotations without getting anything, and then boom, like 5 diamonds in one rotation. Nice, Parker. That's sick, dude. I wish, Throw, but I only got 1, bro. I want to get it with the chipped horns. Because obviously I got the big horns on mine, which are my favorite, but I think the skull with the chipped horns would look like amazing, because like the whitish horns would be like top tier. I'm 4 kills. I just popped 1, that's why. Wait, Burb, you actually like the gold tar? Really? I don't like the gold one, dude. I think it looks too much like the straw and the other uncommon. I think it's like it's light brown, right? 'Cause dark brown's the rare. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the good thing, dude. With this game, there's like so many different combos that like everybody has one they like. Where do you think you're going, buddy? You're not supposed to be in this zone. I am probably not right away though. Like I'm gonna start managing them pretty fast. Like maybe in a couple hours after the map. But like for the most part, I'm not gonna like actually start grinding them for like a week or two. I want to get the other stuff on the map first. I'm not like too interested in boars. Like I really like the minks and stuff and the badgers. Like they look kind of cool, and the rares do look really good from what I've seen so far. Like I seen the piebald that Chopper got, and it looks great, dude. It looks like the black buck piebald in a way. And the thing about the boars is like I don't even like any of them. Like even with the mule deer, like I hated the mule deer before it came out because I'm like, ah, it should have been wolves, right? And then got them, and it's like, I got like the picture. I'm like, okay, you know what? The Milky Way dude looks pretty good. Same with the pedal puff. And the heart rack, I'm like, okay, I really like that heart rack, and I like the typical rack, or at least what I call typical rack. And I'm like, the other ones are kind of mid, but there was at least something that, you know what? Okay, I'm going for this. I used to like the Dusky, but it kind of fell off for me, to be honest. But it's really good for me because I mount them on the wall, so it just looks like a melanistic with the Great One rack. Honestly, yeah. You know what I'm gonna be happy about is my black gold. One of my like only initial spawn super rares that were actually initial spawns was my black gold wild boar when I was hunting for every diamond in the game. I didn't even know it was rare until I shot it. Like that thing's gonna be like so rare now because it was from before the grinds, right? It's like I've got like a pre-grind super rare. They're gonna be like so common now, but I'm gonna have like one when it wasn't. Also, apparently I haven't seen the black gold, but apparently they look horrible according to some people that I've heard. I hope they don't look that bad, but he's on the wall anyway, so he'll remain there. Though I might put him in a multi-mount. No, because I don't even want to move my multi-mounts are like, some of them have to get taken down soon anyway, which sucks, but alright, Immortal. Good luck, dude. But they made them red? What? That sounds horrible. Yeah, I actually like the black gold. I like it better on the feral hogs, but it's like a common on them. You're welcome, John. And nice, dude. Which diamond do you get? No, the counter says 9. If you're talking to me. You might be behind a bit. But yeah, like, see, this is one of my fallow zones I was talking about where it's like multiple zones, right? Like this one is part of one of the zones, but I don't shoot him. And this guy's a solo. So one of the zones has 2 bucks, like this guy and the other guy, and then there's this one that's part of the other zone, and then this guy's a solo. Like when I get, oh yeah, I didn't update that. My bad. Actually, I don't know if I updated if it'll break or not, so I'm gonna like leave it how it is. I don't want to like move it on accident and have to redo everything. That, and if I stay on fallow for 3 more hours, it'll probably have to get updated again. What is this rack? I've seen some weird ones, but this one is very weird. Oh, nice. Whitetail. How big was your whitetail, dude? Yeah, I've seen some crazy looking muley, or, not muley, racks for fallow, and see, this is another one, right? This zone sometimes has 1 or 2 males that are like big like this guy, but then this zone always has, I just leave these 2. Because when I get perfect respawns, I'll usually have 2 in this one anyway. I try to like, I literally try to get it as perfect as possible. Like I don't want to shoot more than I need to, so then my herd management is not as good as it can be. That's a diamond, but going with the wrong gun. I don't count my dime rate when I'm on stream because I mean I have to tab out every second to like add it. But my last great one grind before the one that I got earlier was 1 in 3.5, I think. So like every 3 to 4 kills, I'd get a diamond. I hope so, bro. I hope you get a good one. I've only got the Milky Way twice, and it was a duplicate combo, but that fur is like really good, actually. I actually really like the Heart Rack Cinnamon Stripes, too. It can take a bit, Red, but if you stack all of your diamonds, it's pretty easy. The good thing, right, about... Because I've done that as well, where I, like, hard manage them kind of a little bit at first and go back and really fix them. But if you're, like, a little bit herd managed, it's so much easier because the diamonds will stack up, like, every 30 kills, right? Instead of, like, every 200. So it's a lot easier to stack. It'll take longer to shoot the other stuff down because it's, you know, the rest of your map is so small, but... Alright, Wonton. See you, bro. Yeah, I did get, like, all the good combos, dude. I just want one of the bad ones so I can... finish up my collection. I've only been grinding great ones for this year. But... Excuse me, I've been playing the game for, like, 3+ years. Almost 4 now. Nice, Parker. That's sick, dude. I don't have any 300+ super rare moose. I got my albino was close. Didn't quite make it. But... Really? That's bad, Smix. You might have, like, some big ones. Well, I mean, I don't know, because I don't know if you're HM'd or not, but it's pretty normal if you're not. My whitetail dime rate, I don't know. Probably like 1 in 10 to 1 in like 8. I haven't counted whitetail in a while. I can count the next one though. But like most of my exteriors are like this guy, dude. Like that's probably the smallest that 2 can get. That guy's a little big. I should have a 1 around here somewhere. He's not here. Take a break. Wait, what, Isaiah? If you mean this zone, no, this is Red Deer. But this is Fallow. This is the farthest up they go, I'm pretty sure. I've never seen them over here. I think they, like, end at this little piece of land. I mean, you could be just in an area, like in a spot where you're not getting much, but if you're herd managed pretty well and you're only getting 3s, then there's a problem somewhere. If it's like, if you're getting 5s pretty often and they're just sprinkled in some small ones, that happens. Imagine, Nolan, that'd be sick, dude. Yeah. My wolf HM is still probably my best of any. It's either between that or Red Deer. But the Fallow have been pretty good recently. I just don't know if the last one was like a fluke run or not. Because sometimes I'll have a better diamond rate in one grind, and then the next grind will be a little bit worse, or potentially even a little bit better. Yeah, that's usually what I'd say, because there's always like jumpers with them, but I don't know. I can't like verify there. You know, I'm not like watching. That's usually what happens. Like 99% of the time, there's like a really big jumper, or when they were managing down, there was like a mountain lion that scared off one of the zones, and they never find like there was like a 9 legendary bear the entire time. That happened to me when I first set up my bear HM. I'm like, you know, I kind of like didn't do it fully. I was like at like a 1 in 40 diamond rate, but then I was like, yo, most of my bears are like level 4s and 5s. And I'm still getting a diamond like every 40 to 50, which doesn't seem that good. And then I went to one of the top lakes, dude, and there was a level 8 and then like a level 7 on another lake. And then killed them, and I shaved off like 10 per diamond. And then I went back in eventually, like a couple months later, and shot them all down to level 4s and level 3s. Oh, that guy's stuck. I don't know. I really hope my next Fallow Great One, I don't even care how many kills it takes. I just want the Mocha Irish Elk. I don't care if it's like a standard, you know, whatchamacallit. I don't care if it's like every, like a standard looking Irish Elk, like every one's like 271. I just want one. Yo, nice, Parker. What's the top estimate, dude? What's the very top on that guy? Are you sure you got an albino moose? Because unless they change something this patch, they always score the very top, and moose can't score 354. Like, I don't want to be a hater, but unless they change something, I don't think that's 354 scoring moose would be like 3 times the size they currently are. So, like, dude, look at that guy. I even get small ones sometimes, bro. It happens. Not all the time, but. No, yeah, they always score. The albinos always score top estimate, dude. I've never not had a albino moose score top. No, anything but top. Even the ones I've seen in videos always score top. Maybe, dude. He broke the current record by 53, apparently. That's sick. Yeah, Mac, I'm assuming that's what it would be, because it's probably, that's like the max, right? I'm pretty sure it's 301.9 something. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure every albino moose scores the very top of their estimate. So if their top estimate's 354, it would score 354. It's impossible. Because I know the piebalds always score the very bottom. And I think the mosaics always score the very top as well. I can't verify acro, because I never got one. Yo, what's up, clowns? How you doing, bro? Ah, Rip, you spined it? I mean, that sucks, dude. What do you shoot him with? Did you, like, try to bow him? Oh, okay. I've never had that happen, so I can't. Like, my albino was 299 top. And it scored 299. Ooh, if I just botched 270, didn't even notice. Alright, Smixy. Good luck, dude. Yo, nice. Nolan, what combo do you get, dude? Okay, I saw 260 something. Probably 3 more hours, gamer. Yo, what's up, Hicks? Let's go. Which combo, Nolan? If you've seen it yet. I don't know, you could have got a track, I guess. I just have it bound the counter to shift and then plus and minus. Alright, dude. Have a good one, bro. You already found 3 4s? I mean, that might be a problem. Are you serious, Nolan? What? I'm telling you, dude. It's the most common one. Everybody gets it but me. Even if you're like trolling, dude, it's still... It'd be kind of funny if you actually got it. Oh my god, you did, bro. That's crazy. Well, you got the best combo, which is sick. Yeah, nah, bro, I believe you, dude. You can put it if you want, though. That's still awesome. I swear somebody gets one every day in my chat. That's a big Fallow. Please be 270. Like, I've not seen enough 270s to, like, be able to instantly tell. Oh, you know, the purple area that you're talking about, that's the hunting pressure. Which means you're not shooting them from, like, the stands, most likely. Which means if you shoot 3 deer in one zone, right? And then the 4th one that you shoot in that zone will blow up the zone, and it'll move it somewhere else. So you gotta make sure you're shooting from a stand, or being very careful with what you shoot. Alright, Hunter. See you, bro. And I appreciate it, Easton. Yeah, I've never had one that was minimum 270. That sounds crazy. I mean, I know that like you gotta get the really wide ones for them to make 270, but I guess I've only seen 2 out of like 455 to 500 diamonds. Stop counting at 400 something. Oh, dude, he wasn't even close. I wasn't even in the right rack. It'll reset, right, as you go around. Because if you shoot somewhere else, it'll move the pressure to that place, you know? Like if I shoot this pressure here, it's not much because I use the tripods and it gives you less. But once I go and shoot these zones, there won't be any more pressure here. And like, yeah, it'll take way more to, like, you know, get it to go down if you're not using the stands, but it'll still go down eventually. You just gotta make sure you're only shooting like, well, I mean, you should only be really shooting 2 per zone anyway. I think that's like the best, at least for me. So you can look over the pressure, right? And like you see how this says low pressure? If it says high pressure, that means you can't shoot, do not shoot anything else there. Because if you shoot anything else when it says high pressure, it'll go to dead zone pressure, which means if it's dead zone pressure, the zone will move somewhere else. Nice, Mason. That's awesome, dude. Welcome back, Kraken. I don't know. It was actually like a cool, great one, dude. I don't get many cool ones anymore like that. What shot do I? Here's up, Vanessa. Also, one thing about the pressure is you gotta be careful because it could be like different somewhere else, right? Like if you have two zones really close together, like let's say this was a fallow zone, even though it's a red zero zone, and you shoot both of them, the middle area will get like essentially double because it'll be counting it from both. I don't know if that moves the zone or not because I've never tried it. Yeah, no problem. Well, how many shooters is not that many? Because I only have 15 that I shoot on. But I wouldn't really go any less than that unless like you get consistent respawns. I mean, the most important part is consistent response. Yeah, I like that combo. The painted big rack is pretty sick. Yo, what's up, fishing? I'm doing pretty good, man. Are you getting consistent respawns, only shooting 5 to 8? Like, every time you finish your rotation, do you have other ones there? Or do you have to, like, wait around a bit to get them to come back in? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I mean, some people get respawns instantly, bro. I don't even know. Like, people will be shooting like 5 and they're getting them. I have to shoot exactly. If I don't shoot all 15 of mine, I don't get any respawns. That's why I got a main menu here and get these other 2 that I know are here. Because I didn't see the zones. Yeah, the big rack is rare. Yeah, I know, but some people come in here and they say that they shoot this amount and it's like way less than, you know, I would recommend even shooting as the minimum, right? But then they say they're getting consistent respawns, so I can't really verify if they are or not. I wouldn't think you would, but anytime that I don't shoot, all 15 of mine, I won't get the respawns. I mean, 2 to 3 shooters, bro, is like, that is nowhere near enough. I would recommend 15. I don't... That's what I usually recommend to people, but... Some people in here have said they shoot 11 to 12 and they get respawns, so... For like whitetail, you'd have to shoot like 30 plus to get respawns. Nice, dude. I don't really know any actual signs that mean possible great ones. Some people say certain things, you know, mean that, but you're probably not gonna be getting if you grinded 1,300 plus kills on like 3 shooters, dude. That'd take what, like 3 years? That's gonna be forever. Oh, okay. Here, I'll just show you my perks. The recoil management helps a lot because obviously the less recoil, right? There's one other one that's like this one. This one's like really important too. This one helps pretty fast with that kind of stuff. But for the most part, it's just I'm shooting them at the right angle, like the right distance so they don't spook. It's really hard to shoot like 3 from the same zone, especially more if you go any more than 3. Yeah, Landon. I mean, if you're shooting only 3 to like 2 to 3, like you said, or like before you said what, like 8. If you're only shooting that amount of like bucks per rotation, it's gonna probably taking you forever to get those 1,300 kills, right? Well, it depends. Because if it's happening one time, right? Like if once a day basically you're not getting a respawn in time, and every other time it's consistent, then I wouldn't do anything. But if it's like every time it's not consistent, you can try adding more zones. But if you already shoot like a lot, I wouldn't add anymore. I mean, it's your map, dude. You can always try. That's what I'm saying, dude. I swear the respawns are different for every player. Like, some people get, like, tiger respawns instantly. Sometimes mine are, like, over an hour. I hope I get 1 and 2 rotations. That'd be kind of fun. If it's a good one, at least. I don't really want to get fast ones if they're, like, bad ones. How much money, or how much ammo did you use in this? Yeah, I mean, if it's happening every time, you can try adding more zones. That's what I do. If I ever get respawn issues, I add more. For whitetail, I can't really add anymore, though, because I've already added too many. What do you mean favorite skin? Like in the game? I guess it's the snow leopard one. Because it happens to me on Fallow, but it's like 1 rotation a day in the very beginning. Oh. I don't know. Probably like the Australian safari or like the African safari one. Oh, really? I'm assuming you mean the one from KC. Yeah, I use Reventuli. I like Leighton is really good too, and I've heard ASCII is great. But for me, Reventuli was the best. The zones are like perfect. Nice, Mixie. That sounds like kind of cool. I don't think I have a piebald Manitoban. They look really sick. Well, like my zones for whitetail? Yeah, I can do that. I mean, my last stream, I think, was it the last one? Yeah, the last one was whitetail. You can go back and look at my zones if you want. No, there's a couple outfits that I'm assuming are DLC specific. Like, I don't pay much attention, but there's one from, like, Australia and one from Africa. Yeah, but I think I started on whitetail yesterday. I ended on moose, but I started on whitetail. Welcome back, gamer. And yo, what's up, Sarah? Oh, I guess only one zone wants to show up. No, I didn't get the Great One Moose. I was gonna finish it today, but everybody wanted Fallow yesterday, so I'm just gonna do Fallow today. I'm glad I did. Alright, Sarah. Good luck with that. 300 is pretty decent. Have you gotten one before, or is this your first Fallow? Oh. Good luck with that. Well, why did I teleport here, dude? That's not what I meant to do. My dream super rare. Do you mean just for Fallow? My favorite Great One Fallow that well, the one I want the most is the Irish Elk Mocha. Like the only one left that I actually really want. I mean, the hooded blade rack would be cool, but... Alright, dude. Thanks, fishing. Appreciate it, man. Hold up, let me get a look at the butterscotch boar real quick. Oh. I mean, half of him is covered up, but he doesn't look that cool. Something different, though. No. I don't have a PlayStation. Yeah, the hooded blade is sick. Or I think it would be. Like, I haven't seen it, so I can't say it is, but it feels like it would be a nice combo. Yeah, I mean, the color is nice. But it seems like it should be a rare, not like a great one. Yeah, it kind of looks like the Dawnbreak. There he is, dude. The spiked Fallow. Which one is that? Where are you going? Oh, it's that one with the big forehead, dude. I mean, that one's not bad. I didn't even notice that one at first. It doesn't look like a wild boar, though. It looks like a warthog. Like it kind of like the shape of the face kind of looks like a warthog. I just hope I hope they're bigger in game. Yeah, I don't know the names yet, but I'm not big on like really any of them. Yeah, I mean, I'm just hoping they're like big. Like they're way bigger, you know, than the normal ones. I think that would help them a little bit, but regardless of the size, I think they're still the worst for me. I don't really know, Vanessa. I can't say. It's been so long since I've had to do Crocs. It's been over a year. Well, not over a year, almost a year, I should say. So I don't know how the variations are, because like I don't understand what they're saying. Like are they like more variations? Like there's different ones entirely, or are they all like just the same but bigger or smaller? That's a tradition in the chat. Hunter. That person comes in here and says that every day and gets like banned for the like rest of the day. It's honestly a running tradition at this point. It's kind of fun. I don't know, because I don't know what you mean by rotation. I mean, if you mean from top to the bottom, I'd assume probably like 100k or something. Well, I'm gonna grind them, Anthony. I have to, but I don't like them at all. I don't know. My rare super rare is my snow leopard, but for the way that I do them, it's not really that rare. So it'd probably be like the capercaillie or like the gray fox, something like that. For me. Wait, what? I've just done them so many times, pick that I know where the one that I shoot respawns. So it's like fairly easy to grind him. You just gotta like shoot them enough times to know where they like tend to bounce to, because I think they're like tigers, right? So they have like home ranges. But the reason why I get so many diamonds is because 4 of the 5 are like level 4s and 5s. I don't think so. I don't even think I get like anything yet. Not like fully monetized, I guess. I don't even think I'll get a rare in less than 100 kills. I'm not gonna lie. My rare RNG is so ass. Like the only one that's like decent on is Tar. Like Tar and Wolves, I guess. I like the ones that I'm pretty lucky on. Everything else is like trash, dude. I don't even think I've seen a piebald whitetail in the last like 2,000 kills now. I believe it's 270.72. I always thought it was 270.79, but I don't know where I got that number from because the biggest I've seen recently is 270.72. Yo, what's up, Brady? Close. And if you mean what the biggest, like, great one fallow is, I don't know. I'm assuming the spoon rack can probably score close to 300. Maybe a little bit over. I don't even know. It's like, the biggest that I've got was the one I got today. But I've definitely seen people that have got, like, a bit bigger. So I'm assuming they can stretch into... I know that they can stretch into the 290s. I just don't know if they can break 300. Nice, dude. Yeah, the spoon is my least favorite as well. But when they look cool like that, I don't mind. Yo, I got a silver spoon, bro. Would you have guessed it? At least it was like a big one, though. So I'm not even gonna complain. I don't really like the blade rack that much, but I like it more than the spoon. But the thing about the spoon rack fallow is it's not even really that bad. I don't like it. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but then what about the typical rack or like the big rack? That's basically just the normal one, but bigger. But I kind of like racks like that. How many into tar are you now, bro? What's up, Dina? How's it going, bro? What is that rack? Oh, let me check. I'm not too sure. The wiki says it's common for male. I don't even think it exists for female. I don't know, that's kind of confusing. Like, why is Eclipse, like, it's extremely rare on some stuff, and then on, like, others it's common. Oh, so close, dude. I mean, the number one tip would be to, like, herd manage and, like, watch probably Lady Legends guides, I would assume, for TRO specifically. Every other map for Fallow is kind of, like, mid. But this one is, like, the easiest great one in the game on this map. Yeah, no problem. I don't know. Muley on ASCII's easy, but for me, I think Fallow is still the easiest. Well, for me personally, Wolves are the easiest, but for most players, I think it would be between Muley and Fallow. I do think that the new Boars have like a very high chance of being the easiest, though. Because apparently they only drink on the bottom of that map. And like all the lakes on that map are like so perfectly open. And like if they're only on the bottom, there can't be that many. But Muley on ASCII is for sure easy as well. Oh, there's some... See a diamond. A big one though. Yeah, my second was the bears as well. I think it's fairly easy too if you set up. Like once you get set up, I mean. It just can be like a hassle to set up. Especially if your RNG sucks with the swaps. This guy didn't go too far. Eat it. Yeah, pheasants are easy if you're like not doing herd management or whatever. You just go on salt season and find like 16 good zones. Not bad. Wait, are you still on Fallow? Or is this like for a different grind? Yo, what's up, Cozy? Oh, okay. On whitetail. Nice, dude. Which whitetail do you want? Alright, appreciate it, Cork. Have a good one, dude. Well, my whitetail grind compared to my others suck, but I guess it would just be to like shoot enough to get respawns, but that's hard with whitetail. I guess just do like everything. I don't think I just respawned. Is he big? No. But yeah, like I mean, the only tip I'd have for everything is to like find your zones, like all of them, and like regularly check your exterior zones while using like, if you want to just spawn great ones, use herd management. You don't really care, you just want to have fun, then you don't really have to do that. I mean, if you're just starting, then I would watch like a guide from like Lady Legend. Can Bob Whitetail make diamond a female? I don't. I think they can, right? It's been a while since I've hunted them. But I feel like the males would be more rare anyway. Even just because the spawn rate difference for albino. Like, it might be harder for the females to make diamond, but it's like, what, 10 times more rare for them to... Or 10 times more rare for the males to be rare? Oh, yeah. That's why I didn't know, because it's been a while since I've hunted them. I only have, well, I have two. One I didn't tax, like, forever ago. But the one that I got now, I'm pretty sure is a male. Well, I mean, I know he's a male. Alright, dude. Thanks, Cozy. Appreciate it, man. That guy's crazy big. Yeah, I killed one, like, 3 years ago, and, like, I can literally remember it, and I'm like, oh, dude, it's a bird, who cares? And then didn't tax it. Little did I know it's, like, one of the rarest diamonds in the game. I don't even know if diamond female red fox, they don't even exist anymore, right? I know they used to. Gus, I don't really like the boar furs, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Not really a big fan of any of them. But Vanessa, I'm probably gonna end stream in about 2 hours now. Well, certain people play certain ways, Parker, which is like completely fine. I didn't want either the roe deer or the wild boar, to be honest. No, I don't think that female diamond red foxes are a thing anymore. I know for a fact they used to be, but now I'm pretty sure the biggest they can go is mythical. All right, Lucas, have a good night, bro. Like 5 years ago, whatever, on the old scoring system, I'm pretty sure they could. I remember seeing a couple, but now I don't think they can. I know obviously the gray foxes make female diamond. I don't know about the Tibetan fox. Can't like, I haven't hunted enough of them. Come on, that's my second 269 today. Maybe even my third. Never 270. Yeah, the Leighton and the Hirsch ones, I do. Yeah. I didn't tax him, though. I feel like I should have. Does it pop up differently in the lodge? Like, does it say Mr. Black? I don't think it does, right? Because he wasn't like, he was like 23.88, I think. I taxed the other ones, though. Alright, Vanessa. Good luck. Oh, I did not know that, dude. That sucks I didn't get him. I didn't know it, like, specified in the lodge. I'm assuming you mean fallow deer. I have 27 now for fallow. The red one is the predators, so bears, foxes, and wolves now. The other one is pheasant. Just pheasant as of right now. Nice big one, dude. Wait, is that a half rack? It looks like it's half and half. I didn't even know they could do that, so I'm like looking out for that now. I think I have 9. I don't think I counted the most recent one. Oh, it is. That's sick, dude. I never noticed that before, but it is a half rack. I didn't. I'm gonna tax tax. I don't know if I've ever taxed one. The left side is the mid rack, and the right side is the big rack. Yeah, I only taxed it because I didn't. Like, I always assumed they could, but I don't remember if I've ever taxed one that has 2 different racks like that. Alright, bro. Appreciate it. Have a good meal, man. You imagine that's the 270 now? Come on. Let's wrap it up. 270.72. I actually like this fur. It'd be this one's my second favorite fallow common fur. And he looked big. If it's another 269, bro, I might cry. I can move this tent now. I don't need to hunt that red deer anymore. Okay, he's not even close. Never mind. Nice, bro. How big is he? Not bad. Is he like which rack is he? Is he like the little big rack or is he like the small rack, I guess? If you know the red deer racks. If you want, Keith. It's up to you, dude. I don't pick up any of the kills when I'm herd managing. Outside of the ones in my main zone. So you can, it's up to you. You can claim it or you cannot. Yeah, but make sure you don't shoot it down to one animal. Make sure you leave a couple does. If you shoot it down, if it's 2 males and 1 doe, you can't shoot both of them. But if it's like 2 males and like 3 or 4 does, then yeah, you can kill both. Nice. Which great one do you get? It's 270.72 to my knowledge. I used to think it was 270.79, but I don't know where I got that number from. Oh, nice. Which rack is he, bro? Oh, nice. I like the top 10. Let's go, Marine. That's sick, bro. I like that combo. Wouldn't complain if that's my next one. Welcome back, Hunter. Ooh, that guy's big. Yeah, I never ended up getting that one. But, like I said, I wouldn't complain if it's my next one. Still want the Irish Elk Mocha at the most, but the Mocha Typical and the Hooded Blade are like definitely ones that I wouldn't really complain about. I actually, like, as much as I like hate the fur, I also wouldn't mind a Silver Typical or a Silver Big Rack. I would do wolves landed. The wolves are kind of sick. Oh, really? Yeah, I only have 2 typicals ever. I have my mocha big, or not my mocha, my painted big and my hooded big. I mean, the mocha blades are sick. I get a lot of dupes too, bro. I got 7 hooded or 7 spoon silvers now. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure it was like midday. Most people hunt at night though, so they can get the foxes and the bantang as well. I don't really like silver that much, but I would take it on the typical. Probably hunter, unless if I get the mocha Irish elk, dude, I'm gonna stop because I ain't gonna ever do fallow again if I get mocha Irish elk. So close, but yet so far. I've got 11 silvers now out of 27. I've got 7 spoon silvers, 2 elk silvers, and 2 blade silvers. Nice, dude. That's pretty fast. I don't think I need to add another one yet. Yeah, painted is starting to get on my nerves too, dude. I think I'm up to 5 painteds now, but I only had 1 for the longest time. Like for the longest time until like I started, I think on my 20th one or whatever, somewhere around there. My only one was my painted big. Well, most people hunt at night, so like 17 to 20, so they can get the foxes, the bantang, and the crocs. But I did mine during the day, so I could just see them on the beach. That rack is huge. Not the one that I don't know, Thrill. I was gonna ask you. It's usually like 6 in the morning for me, but the wolves weren't until like 11. I woke up at 6, and I'm like, dude, where the fuck are the wolves at? And then I had to go back to sleep. And then woke up and still got one first day, 157 kills. Probably the first person to kill one with a bow. So I don't know. I hope it's early because I'm gonna be waking up early for it, and I don't want to get like scammed again, dude. Oh damn, dude. I hate when that happens. It usually like that with the does for me. Dude, I want to get that guy, because that guy looks like he could be 270. Nice, Lincoln. This one could be 270. That one's a troll, I think. Yeah, he looks like the troll rack. I don't know. I mean, technically he could make it, but I don't think so. Oh, okay. I mean, I thought you meant for me and like both mine, but both of us, dude. Hopefully. I mean, you might get one, bro. I probably won't. My 270 luck is something else. My rare luck versus my 270 luck. Once in a lifetime battle, dude. Ooh, I shot so high, dude. I ain't even gonna get him. I didn't want to, like, risk hitting the other one. Oh, well, it's definitely a 270 because I messed it up. Welcome back, Immortal. I mean, if I mess it up, it's not the end of the... Like, 'cause I know I'll get them eventually. But it's like, it would be kind of, like, annoying. Because I shoot so many of them with the wrong gun. And they're, like, never remotely close. But... I don't know, Vanessa, because I said it's been a year plus since I've done Crux. It's 7:03 p.m. right now. I think there's a 5-hour difference. So it's what? Is it midnight for you? Is it 12:03? Okay. No, mine was not a little high, dude. Mine was very high. It'd be like 11 for you. I don't know, though, because that's what time ASCII dropped, I think, at 6. And 6 in the morning for me. But then Wolves didn't drop till like 11 for me. I started streaming at 5 for me. So 2 hours ago. And I usually end at 9. I used to end at 10, but I'm going to start ending at 9. Yeah, a lot of people seem to be in the time zone that's one behind me. I don't know, Thrill. All I know is I'm waking up at 6. Or like maybe a little bit before. And it better be up at that time, dude. Please don't be 270. Okay, he's not even remotely close, thank the Lord. Yeah, that's what time it is for me right now. Yeah, go all the way back and get this guy. I'm from Ohio, dude. Yeah, if you don't want to say, dude, then don't say. Probably pretty smart. Damn, it's 10:05 a.m. Are you from, like, Australia or, like, New Zealand? I don't know what else. I don't know what other time zones, or what time zone that could be. Damn, dude. That's crazy hunting. Only one. Only one spoon. I think the big rack is pretty uncommon, so that's not that crazy. All right. Okay. So I guess pretty close. Oh, really, dude? That's sick. You should be like you play should be a map in this game. But we got ASCII instead, unfortunately. You know what's crazy, Thrill? I'm pretty sure people still do that. Like, I think that's still a thing with FIFA. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Oh yeah, that's sick, dude. Yeah, I did the 10 great ones. I didn't want to risk it. I was gonna wait and do the boar because it was really easy, but I didn't want to risk it in case they reset something, and I don't want to fully set up on like red deer, for example, if they reset it. I think so, like once or twice, maybe only. It's been a while though. All right, dude. Have fun with your hockey game. Yeah, I just uploaded the vid today. Ooh, you don't look very small. For launch, holy. The fox was licorice. My favorite one. That's the one, if I had to pick dupes, it'd be that one or peppermint. But I also really want to get a cherry blossom one because I don't have my clip corrupted for the cherry blossom one. It's the only one that I don't have on clip. Appreciate it, gamer. Glad you enjoyed it. I mean, it's up to you, Kraken. If you want, do you want to find out what the tar was, and what the fallow was? But other than that, I'm pretty sure you know all of them. All right, 98 and 102. Not bad. Not bad guesses. Hopefully. I mean, the fox grind is honestly pretty easy, dude. It sounds a lot harder. It sounds a lot harder than it actually is. People like overcomplicate it. The only problem is like the killing the males and the females, so it takes a little bit longer. Well, it depends. For me, they always go to the lake on the very bottom or one of the rivers, so that's why I find mine pretty fast. But like on Sauls, they can jump to anywhere. Saul, like they only started jumping for me on Sauls like recently. Like after ASCII. Before they were always fine. On Emerald, they've jumped like crazy for me. So I didn't even. Ooh, that guy's nice. Not 270, but it's like a 265. Yeah, for me, Emerald was like horrible, dude. I haven't seen anybody hunt foxes because everybody just went straight to boar grinding on the new map. So how is the foxes on the new map? Are they like bad or are they pretty easy? Like I don't think I've seen anybody kill a pheasant or a fox. Or a capercaillie, dude. I forgot those are even on the new map. I feel like if I shoot this guy, the other guy doesn't run, right? He doesn't. Well, I know they are because I've seen them killed like once from like I think Lady Legend, but I didn't even know. If you watch Hathy streamers, dude, you wouldn't even know what's on the map. You would think only the map is. You would literally think the map is just wild boar. Like the map is wild boar and badger, and that's it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that or just get like a week into the herd management before anybody else can could even do anything. Alright, dude, have a good night. I don't know how if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or like, I mean, I probably will at the end, like late, but I don't know how entertaining it'll be because I'm just gonna be running around. Most of the day I'm gonna be spending like running around on the new map as well. So I don't even know if I'll stream because I might be burnt out of the game. I don't want to play the game for. Well, if I play it from launch until the stream time plus the stream, that'll be like a 16-hour day, dude. I don't want to play the game for 16 hours. I'm gonna be honest. So I might stream, I might not. Maybe like a really short stream. Alright. Thanks, man. Have a good night. Can't see shit in this mist. Oh my god. Why is it so bad? Got one shooter, two shooters. If I shoot this guy though, the other guy run? No. He does. What an ass. Oh, you weren't there a second ago. You look huge. I tried to do the next shot. It's not good to plan. Oh, I'm 20, Hunter. I could probably kill that guy if I get close to him. No, I'm not. I don't really have too much free time because I do other stuff, but most of the time most of my free time is spent up with the game now on stream. Yeah, for sure. I actually get that, dude. That's crazy if I had that. Alright, dude. Appreciate it. Where are these guys, though? They're not even there. I don't know. My most recent one is the only one that I had that scored under 260 or under 270. But my smallest is 269.5 and my biggest is 260 or 275 something. Yeah, I did actually. That's both my painted Irish have been in that same zone. That was my favorite Irish I've killed so far, the one that I just got, because it's the smallest one I've got. I want to get one of those ones that score like 265, that like their rack is like, instead of being flat, it's like curved upwards, and it looks so cool. Yeah, it was not a latte tar. It was still a cool combo, dude. I like that one. That's nice. I think most of them tend to score around 269 to 272, but I've seen them score really small and they're cool. Actually, the funny thing is about tomorrow, I completely forgot. The first like 3 hours are probably just going to be moving my lodge around. I'm not even going to be able to play the map for a while. Nice, Kraken. What are you managing to? Are you doing to like 5s, or are you going all the way to 4? Okay, that's not bad. Dude, he's tweaking out. Holy. I think Fox is the easiest to manage, because you can just shoot the... In the pairs, you can just shoot one of the, like, the male. And then don't shoot the female and they won't respawn. But, like... If you overdo it, that's gotta be a 270, right? Surely. I really think it does. Like, I think it's... I think it's very important. Because my grinds, whatever grinds I have better HM on, I get better luck with the great ones. And anytime that I've done a grind without herd management, I've got absolutely cooked on the length of the grind. Dude, my first red deer was over 10,000, and since herd managing, I don't think I've went over 200 on the next 5. Not even close, dude. I'm just shit at the game, I guess. Can't even get a 270. What a bum. But yeah, I think that the foxes are easy, bro. Herd management. Some people noticed the problems if they shot all of the pairs down to like one member. But I only did it for a few and then managed the solos. Which is really easy on Hirschfelden. Definitely wouldn't be easy on Hirschfelden. Would be very easy on Salswiesen because of the size. I don't know. My average is probably like 200 to 300 kills. It's probably like that for most things. I mean, wolves and fallow might be a little bit short, and moose might be a little shorter, but everything else is about that. At least with the current management I'm on. My longest fallow was my first one, and it was 25, like 80 or something. It was basically 2600. And then since then, my longest was 700 something. And or it was the same estimate as the last guy with the same pro. And then outside of those two, I haven't even had one go over 400. Well, that's up to you, Kraken. I mean, it depends on how good you want your herd management to be. You could leave him, or you could shoot him down. I shot him down, but that's just because I wanted the best HM possible. If I didn't really care too much, I would get them down. But if it's only like 1-6, it's fine. All right, Thrill. Thanks, bro. Have a good night. I'll probably message you in the morning when I get up. I'll probably be on a lot earlier because I want to get up for the new map. Bro, put your head back. Yeah, because I'm definitely gonna get up early if it releases early. What do you mean, metals levels? Oh, it depends on like how good I want my management like to be. I usually, I'm not even close. For whitetail, right? I just stacked until my map was shot down because there's no solos for whitetail. But for fallow, I just stacked. Well, when I was shooting down originally, I didn't stack, right? And my diamond rate was probably 1 in 30, 1 in 25, 1 in 25 to 30. And then somewhat recently, like a couple months back, I stacked all my zones with level 5s. So I probably got like 12 level 5. Not all 15 were 5s, but for the most part, most of them were. And then I went and shot down everything else that were like level 3 still. Because I had a couple small 3s, shot them down. And I did the same thing with moose, but for moose, I think I had... Everything was a 5, I'm pretty sure, for moose. Most of them were trolls, funny enough, but... I think I had like all 15 of my shooters, moose, were level 5s. When I went back to shoot it down. Because I also didn't stack originally for moose. But that's why my HM for fallow and moose was so bad at the start. Yeah, no problem, dude. Did I count the last one? 31, Marine. I did count the last ones, I'm pretty sure. Nice, dude. That's the mocha one, right? That's sick, bro. Yeah, I mean, that's what most people recommend it, is at 17. For me, I didn't like hunting them at night. It's harder to see them. I mean, yeah, like, the thing is about with herd management is you can have it as, like, good as you want it. Like, there's not really any specific numbers that are perfect. It just depends on how good you want it yours specifically to be. Like, at the start, I think I had, like, 8 or 9 level 3s that were small. And I was getting a diamond every 25 to 30. Which was, like, good. It's way better than no herd management. But it wasn't what I wanted it to be. So then I went and shot. After I stacked up, I went and shot down all those level 3s and any, like, level 2s that were somewhat big. Like, I still have a couple level 2s that are big, right? I could definitely get them smaller. But the thing is, I already get so many diamonds and my great ones are already pretty fast that I don't see the need to go down any lower. The only one that I would think about going better on is maybe like moose. Like, I should go lower on whitetail. But the thing is, I have everything level 1, but like 5 or something like that. And most of my level 1s, like, they're just like mids level 1s. And not all of them are spikes. That's why my HM on whitetail doesn't seem the best. It's still obviously good. It's like 1 in 10 or something like that. Yeah, that's what I do. But that's when stacking helps, right? Like, the better you're stacked in your main zones, the faster you're gonna you're gonna shoot down your exteriors because it counterweighs it, right? So the reason why when you're not doing herd management, diamonds and stuff are so rare is because you have a perfectly like number of, like when the map generates, right? Not everyone's is the same, but it's always somewhat in like some sort of ballpark, right? It's always like a certain average. So then everything spawns back big or small. It's like that or whatever, right? But with herd management, you get everything really small in your exterior zones. So the weight on the map is very low. So when you shoot stuff from your big zones, it comes back on average a lot bigger. But what stacking does is it'll counteract the size. So whatever. I think my stream crashed. Hold up. Hello? It didn't? Why the fuck did OBS tell me it did, dude? Hello? Bro, I had to like stop my conversation because OBS said my stream was crashed. But anyways, what stacking will do is it'll counteract the low stuff, right? So it'll bring the map average up a little bit. So when you shoot your solos and stuff like that, they'll shoot down faster because your map weight is bigger. It still obviously won't be perfect, right? Like for instance, I stacked a great one in 13 red deer diamonds and went and shot one of my level 5 solos, and the first time it came back as a 9. And then I shot it and it came back to like as a 3, which was the point. So I didn't even bother shooting the other ones because I didn't want to like take forever. But like if I wasn't stacked up, bro, that guy would probably I'd probably have to shoot that guy like 100 times before he comes back as a level 3. I also don't claim my kills when I'm herd managing, so I don't get great ones that spawn in exteriors. Hold up, I'm gonna back out so that guy gets in his zone. I don't want to kill him when he's not in his zone. Oh, sorry. I hate having allergies, bro. It's so annoying. How many fox pairs do you have on the island? Because I mean, there's a chance you killed him and he just moved to a different spot, but also sometimes you have to like, they're kind of finicky. You might have to close the game. You might have spooked them because of how small the island is. If you've never checked, there's also a chance you have nothing on your island, dude. Like, it's possible. It's very rare, but it's possible. And what time are you looking? Because for me, they don't come in unless I do anything before 19. Or if I do anything before 19. Oh. I mean, try setting it to like 19 if you don't already. I only set it to before. No, you set it 18? 19? Yeah, I mean, then I don't know. They might have just moved. Or they're in like hard to reach spots. Are you checking the entire island? Because some people don't say that you don't have to check like the very bottom. But you do. I don't know. I mean, there's a chance you just spook them. Or like they're in the water and you can't see them. They do go underwater sometimes. I think both Great One predictions were wrong. Pretty sure one was, well, one was, I think Nolan said 122. I think the other ones were like 102 and 98. Something like that. So 122 is still on. Okay, 138. 153. I like these numbers. And in comes Zoe with the prediction. It says 4,500. And that's obviously what it'll be then. Just saying. Wouldn't care. 4,500 for Mocha Irish. Alright, clowns. Have a good one, dude. Have a good night, man. Appreciate you stopping by. I would take that. Not bad. That's pretty good. Yo, what's up, Deegan? So I wonder if I should check jumper zones. I don't feel like I'm missing any deer, though. That's a crazy troll. Alright, gamer. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. No males at all. Was a male there? Did I just like not get respawns? Oh, I can check. But if I didn't get respawns, then I'll have to check jumper zones anyway. Like if I just now got the respawns. Well, that's good. Hopefully if I just find the time that works for you for Crocs. Like I said, most people prefer 17 to 20 because of the Banteng and the boxes. Oh, really? I don't know anything about Crocs in real life, to be honest. Except for that they're not really that nice. Oh yeah, I definitely just got respawns now. Oh, well, Hunter, do you get respawns with that number? Like, consistently? Pretty sure you do, because you had less before. Oh yeah, I mean, that's good then. Yeah, Hunter, they like that for me the first run as well. I usually have to I have to go into the game, change the time, then back out of the game, and then go in and change the time again to get them. Not bad, Hunter. I mean, that's good, dude. The most important part is the consistent respawns. Because you can spawn a great one with or without herd management. I just feel that it helps. Having HM, obviously, but it's not, like, needed. The only part that's needed is consistent respawns. Honestly, Sarah, I mean, the biggest one would be to just, you know, have enough bucks that you shoot to get consistent respawns and check your exterior zones fairly regularly. Because they could respawn there. They tend to jump a lot now. Like, I'm about to go check my exteriors right now. And obviously, like I said, I think herd management helps. But it's not 100% proven. It's just, most people think it does. Ooh, stuff. Alright. Yeah, I mean, muley are pretty easy to manage, though. Muley are one of the easier ones. At least on ASCII. You might get respawns. Foxes respawn fast. I didn't, what was I saying? I actually didn't have an issue when I was only shooting 5 pairs. Before I HM'd, I only had 5 pairs. The other 2, like, just joined. Alright, Hunter. See you, bro. Have a good night. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming for. Maybe like another hour and 20 minutes. That's not bad. I mean, I'm assuming you're doing a little bit of HM if you've got 60 diamond rate for pheasant, or 60 per diamond on pheasant. Pheasants are like 1 in 300 usually, dude. It's like crazy. Alright, thanks, Samara. Appreciate it. Yeah, Kyle. It was pretty fun, honestly. Oh, yep. Knew it. What are you doing there, buddy? You're not supposed to be here. Where do you think you're going? Huh? That's why even I check my exteriors all the time. I'm not just giving you guys BS advice. That guy could have been a great one, and I wouldn't have ever found him if I never checked him. My diamond rate is weird, honestly. Like, I've had it 1 in 10 before, but I've also had it like 1 in 30, and I haven't done anything to it. But when I had the 1 in 30 at the time was like an outlier. It never happened again. I don't know, Samara. Yeah. The stacking 5s, I didn't really stack until like I want to get super good HM. Like the first few times I didn't even, like the very beginning of my Fallow and Moose, like I didn't even stack. Which map do you do it on, Mac? Maybe that's why. Maybe you're... How many are there on Sauls? Because I do mine on Quattro, so like maybe if... Because I got most of mine level. I think I have 1 level 2. But maybe like you're shooting like 50% of the pheasants on the map, so that might be why. 40-ish. Yeah, man, that might be why. I'll have to do it on Sauls eventually and like find out. Because my foxes on Sauls were weird too, dude. I had to get them to like level 3s and level like a couple level 4s to get my diamond rate up. Like I started out with a bunch of 5s and like 1 or 2 6s, and my diamond rate was like 1 in 200. It didn't even move. Wait, really? What? Are they just like the luckiest players in the world? Is their whole map managed and they shoot like 10 pheasants only? That's crazy. Because I know people that that do it on Sols, they like 1 in 300. You're worse sometimes. That's what? That's wild. See, another one, dude. This one's a 5. Yeah, but wasn't your diamond rate like, didn't you go like 500 kills without getting a diamond or something? Reckon? Like, wasn't it really bad at one point? Okay. I mean, 2 in 100 is pretty decent. I don't know. For me, my HM pheasant's always been pretty good, except for that one time it was like 1 in 30 something. Just like bad. And my pheasants aren't even like crazy managed. Like most of the level 1s could be a lot smaller. I don't know, dude. It'd be crazy. It'd be like really hard to get them all that small there. Okay. I should be able to like finish where I was. That guy's tiny. For me, they all stayed fairly close, but I also didn't have to shoot too many because, like I said, I had quite a few initial spawn diamonds, so my map was fairly low level. But I'm assuming they can jump anywhere. No, Jeremiah, I don't. Despite what you might have heard. Oh, yeah, I can show you my 10 placements, Hunter. I think you might be able to see them. I don't actually know the timestamp, though. I was gonna say I remember showing them before, but it's... They're in a pretty bad spot, but I tried to move them and make them better, and it made it worse, so I just, like, left it how it is. It's kind of scuffed. I did not like the EC thing. I thought it was easier to manage them on Sols, and I don't get that many jumpers. It's like once per... It's like one jumper per like 50 kills. And honestly, dude, I think I'm getting like 45 male kills an hour now. For me, isn't really that bad. I was hoping the new map would be really good, but I haven't even seen where they are. Yo, what's up, Creek? For what animal, Kyle? That's not bad. I have 7 pairs now, but I had 5 before. When I had 5, they never jumped though. Not one jumper in like over 3,000 kills. Males, that is. Oh, really, Kyle? I mean, are those jumpers, or did you just not, like, manage everything down yet? Yeah, I think it's I think the more you have, the more likely they are to jump. Because, like I said, I didn't have a single jumper when I was shooting 5 pairs. Over 30, I think, like, it was 3,776 male kills. And then not one jumper. But the second I went and managed down and got 2 more pairs, one of them always jumps. That's like 50 male kills. It's not that bad. And he jumps to the same spot, too, so it's easy to go get him. Or them, I should say. I did. I got a fallow earlier. Oh, exactly. I mean, I have 12 bears, which is like the most I've seen. I don't even recommend people go to 12. It's just, I do get jumpers a lot on bears as well. But they always jump to the coast and one of the little lakes by the under the coast, and then the giant lake in the middle. So I just have them tented up and go and kill them. Oh, sorry. I don't know. I don't count my diamonds when I'm streaming because I have to tab out and it will like flash the screen, and it probably gets pretty annoying to see somebody do that 50 times. I would assume I'm on 113 kills. I'd probably say like 15 to 20. Wait, hold on. How many do I have in the last? I only got 2 in the last 20, but that guy's probably gonna make it right there. I did. I got a fallow earlier, but nothing since then. That guy's wonky, dude. It's another half rack. It was a silver spoon. I'm not sure. I remember the ASCII one came out at like 6 in the morning for me, but the wolves one didn't come out till like 11. It is, dude. That's another one. I never like paid much attention, but they kind of look cool. You shoot 15 to 18 bears, Hunter? How many jumpers do you get with that? Like you'd get jumpers like every other kill. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, the most jumpers I've had at once is 4. And that's a one-time thing. It's usually one guy that jumps off. Oh, I guess it must be 9 for me, but I guess I'm gonna wake up early anyway, because just in case. So I remember the ASCII one was super early. All the other ones, or the wolf one was like 11, but I think it was delayed a bit. I don't get fallow jumpers very often. It's like very rare. Maybe it's just an estimate. Fred, I don't know. I don't know, because I feel like in the past it's always been 6 for me, as well as ASCII was, but the wolf one was really late for some reason. Alright, Parker. See you, bro. I have 3 points and no recoil. I also have the 12x scope, not the 16x. I think the 16x usually has more recoil visually. No, Jeremiah. I just watched Lady Legend videos. And then, from there on. Once I, like, learned the basics, I haven't really, like, watched anything on him. What's up, Caden? How you doing, bro? Low, so close again. Oh, Vanessa, I just saw that message. It's kind of funny. I like foxes in real life, but in the game, well, it's the game, so I don't really mind what I shoot. Yo, welcome back, dude. 123. Damn. Well, Kraken said it would be 1300 or 3,700. I bet that would be what it is. He's usually pretty good at guessing. I don't know. He's usually good at guessing the combos, not the kills. Don't they only drink at the bottom on the new one? From what I've heard. So I would assume the new one. If that's true. But as of right now, in the current maps, I'd say Quattro is the easiest, but... Oh yeah, I would definitely do Milk Irish for that much. I would go that much for Milk Irish. Because that would be the last Fallow I'd have to get. Don't really care about the other ones that much. I'm only missing like 5 or 6 combos. Which is like kind of impressive seeing that I get the same ones over and over. Nice. Which fur was the Rocky elk and the bear? No. There's no Great One elk yet, unfortunately. Hopefully a Great One Rocky Mountain elk is a thing in the future. Is that another half rack, dude? Are they this common? I swear I never really paid much attention. That's like the third one and it's all this fur. Well, that's pretty cool. I guess. It is, dude. What? This one's different though. Oh, it's been the left one. That's the mid rack. That's that was the last bear that I needed, was the Scar Glacier. And I mean hey, at least it's a big albino. Yep, you were wrong, Nolan. You got any other predictions? $189. Okay. What? What, that guy hit you like that, dude? $153. Okay. 173. Wait, really? Are you like moving or something? Oh, okay. Dude, another? Are you serious? Are they this common? Did I just never noticed that before? I didn't actually start looking at them until recently. Nice. Well, hopefully, the hopefully the moose management goes well. Yeah, I got 1 more hour. Yeah, I'm well aware you've heard. You've made it known already. Nah, dude. I mean, he can say it if he wants. I'm not gonna like. He's not even accusing me. Just said he heard. Probably like 3 or 4. Snowbelt. I mean, I've got 3 multiple times on stream. Well, 2 times exactly. I think I've got 4 though. So I feel there's been times where I've gotten 3 on stream. Well, I guess the fox, yeah, because I mean, on 2 that one time I didn't know. Well, if you're not doing herd management, you can shoot the level 2 fallows. But if you are, then don't. You probably just got jumpers, or you didn't shoot enough to get respawns yet, or you did shoot enough and they just haven't popped yet. What? Did you send a message? I don't think send another message. I don't think I got it. I mean, you should shoot as many, as you have to get respawns. Like me, if I shoot any less than 15, I don't get respawns. But if I shoot any more, the HM isn't as good, and my jumpers are a bit more. Nah, there's definitely multiple people that come into the stream every day, dude. I don't. If I get 5s on my exteriors, I don't stack them. If they're a solo, I wait to shoot it till last, though. Oh, no, those 10 were the ones that were stacked. I didn't count them as I was getting them. What? Where'd this other guy go? Only one? Oh no, he's just chilling, dude. He's stuck. Shout out that guy. Maybe. I don't know though. I might like start like managing them, but I'm not like in the big rush to grind them. I don't like them. I think like 104 or 105. Anyway. Apparently you can. I know the 100% that you used to be able to. I just haven't seen one recently. Yeah, I seen that. You should try to get them to level 2s, but more specifically for mule deer, there's 2 weight variations of level 2, so you want to get the smaller ones. I think it's like 300 to 385 pounds. I don't know what it is in kg. I don't even know if that's the one in pounds, but it's whatever the lower estimate for the 2s are. Which, was it shot on PC or was it shot on console? Because if it's shot on console, it's 100% legit. Well, I don't want to say 100% because apparently you can cheat on console from what I've heard. It's just like not very common. If it's on PC, it probably is. Oh, it's on PC? I mean, most likely it's cheated. I've seen a couple on YouTube that are like on PC, and there's like 3 of them in the same zone. So like that guy just is the GOAT. Honestly, I don't think so. I think mule deer shoot down so fast that most people are HM'd in like first couple days. Because I get level 1s and small 2s in my main zones still, even with my HM. So. Okay, it's that one. What's the one? Which one did I think is 300 to 385? Is that like the small 3s? Is that even a weight range? I don't know. Muley is like my least grinded species by far. At least from the great ones. Okay, maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's why my Muley HM is so bad then, dude. I think I got him to the... I think most of mine are 300 to 385. Yeah, I got a silver earlier too, bro. I get you. Silver and hooded are like my... Actually, I don't know about hooded. I have 4 or 5 hooded, so yeah. Silver is definitely my most common, bro. For so many people, it's like rare. Like, it's hard for them to get. But for me, it feels like it's every other one is silver. It's still kind of cool, though. Blade silver is not bad. I mean, dude, it's possible. It's still on. Aimed way too low. I mean, usually the way my fallow has been going is I get like a 350 kill grind and then like 250 kill grinds. So it'll probably be a 300. If I had to personally guess myself, it'd be like 313. I mean, I'm hoping for these numbers. I mean, yeah, if they're like I said, you can leave small threes if you want. If they're like really small. It just depends on how well you want your map to be managed. Like for me, I used to leave small level threes, and I started shooting them. They were like, I think most of their top estimates were like 155. It's like the very, very biggest I'd keep. And even with that, I had like probably like 8 or 9 of them, to be honest. I didn't count exactly, but my diamond rate was still like 1 in 25 to 1 in 30. Like it wasn't horrible. I mean, yeah, if you want to change your estimate, you can, bro. $195. Okay. Dude, imagine it's the old estimate and you like folded too fast. Are you doing fallow or muley? With muley, I don't know. Probably like 1800 and something like that. Muley are usually pretty short. I mean, my first 5 were all like around 1,000, which even for muley is fairly long. All right. Good luck with that. Nice. Let's go. I think mine was in something like that. I think mine was 38. Yeah, dude, you should try wolves, man. Wolves are pretty fun. They're not very hard either. They're pretty easy. Oh, damn, that's a long time. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, my bad. Nice. You got. I don't really like the tree stands because they fall over a lot. Oh, the tripods are definitely sick. Yeah, dude, I was just like coughing a bit and then went to grab something to drink. All right, Hunter. See you, bro. Have a good night. I mean, maybe you're close still. Who knows, dude? Yo, what's up, Jim Alderman? How you doing, bro? Wait, I think I'm counting wrong. I think I already counted those. I didn't count these, never mind. That's good. Yo, welcome back, Burb. Not yet. Yes, Hunter? What do you mean half them? Like, are some of them just straight up not showing up at all? I mean, that's pretty normal. You might have to, like, go to the next zone and then go back to that one eventually. Or, like, try backing out of the game and then doing the 1 minute trick. I have a couple zones that are like that. It hasn't happened today, but it used to. Yeah, maybe you spooked them at one point, or like they just haven't decided to come in. Like this zone tends to do that a lot for me. Like this zone and this zone, like rarely. Well, I don't want to say rarely, but sometimes they really don't want to come in. What do you mean for things to stand still? The thing, if you mean like, the thing that I do is I use the 22, like any of the LR22s, and shoot the ground next to them, and it makes them move a bit. Nice, Marine. Are the does there or none, or is nothing there? Hunter? Like, is nothing at all there, or like are you getting like some of the bucks or like some of the deer? Because if you're getting some of the deer, okay, if you're getting nothing, then you, like I said, if you tried closing the game and then doing the 1 minute trick, and if that doesn't work, just keep going through your grinds, right? Like I said, this zone and this zone does it to me, and if it doesn't fix it by closing the game, then I just continue on. If you're main menuing after every run, dude, I don't know. It's like I said, sometimes they don't come in with me for me, even if I main menu, and I just have to continue the run and then go back and get them eventually. That seems to be, that's not very good. It's only one of your four. It seems to be like a problem because a lot of people have said they've had this. For me, it's not. It's never an issue. Well, it is, but rarely. What do you mean? For you, maybe. That'd be sick, dude. Hopefully. Oh shit. Oh my god, is that hooded blade? Holy shit. Who called 161? Somebody said close to it for sure. Let's go, dude. It's actually a combo I need too. Somebody said close to 161. Okay, well that was pretty damn close, dude. We can go to VAR and review the footage, and he might have got it. I might have just miscounted a couple. Wait, hooded is the first one that I have all four now. I have every rack for hooded. Appreciate it, Ethan. I'm not even gonna be able to get to him. This sun is like crazy, by the way. I think I've spawned more here than anything else now. I don't know, dude. Maybe you're like the bad luck, bro. You've missed everything. You always, the second you leave, one spawns. VAR is a thing in like, well, football, but what's called soccer in America. It's like it's like virtual assisted refereeing or something like that. It's basically like a bunch of retards in a room that have no idea what they're doing and always mess up the call. Basically like video review. Hello? Let me take the damn ammo out of the 22. Alright, dude. Appreciate the sub. Thanks, man. Not yet. I've been very close. All on Fallow, actually. So that's why I'm trying to get kind of close in here. And the wind is just terrible, dude. I just looked down and saw my wind. I've already spooked them. Okay, I don't care about the spike, dude. You can go away. Oh, it's past their drink time as well. What did you say, Nolan? I thought you said something close, dude. 182? Okay. Not bad. Yeah, I just said I wanted this combo as well. Maybe I should say I want the Mocha Irish more. And I'll actually get it. My biggest diamond fallow, I think, is 270.12. Don't you dare attack me, dude. Come on now. $173 was pretty close, dude. Yeah, I think 274.14 sounds about right. I don't know. They both my 270s scored like within 0.1 of each other. Oh, is there literally only those ones? Then yeah, they're both 214 or 270.14. They both show up as 270.1 in the lodge. I swear they were both different though. Well, that's kind of. Okay, I don't care what you guys think, dude. You're not supposed to be here. And you're leaving. I mean, yeah, I like Fallow. Fallow is like the easiest one. And he's already gone, dude. Okay, well, I'll come back for him. Well, honestly, the first HM, dude, when I was, sorry, dude, like some of my throat. When I was first set up, right, and my diamond rate was like 1 in 25 to 1 in 30. Yes, I did that. But, as I was saying, it's a 1 in 30. It was 1 in 30 to 125 to 130 before, and that took me like less than 2 days. It was like 700 kills worth. I need a 5 respawn with him. I don't really want to take this shot. If it was a silver, dude, I would, but I actually like this combo. I don't really stack great ones that often. I did recently though. My newest video, I stacked all the species. It only took me like a week and a half to get them all. Not bad. Could have been faster. If I streamed like 12 hours a day, dude, I'd probably have them done in like a week. Well, I did one of each species, so 10. Not all on the same map, obviously. That's not even possible yet, is it? Oh, my breath ran out. I might have spined him. Oh, no. I wasn't even holding my breath, dude. I don't know why it ran out. Okay, I got him. That's why I aim low, if anybody wonders. Because, yeah, that was very close to the top. Wow, dude, I think it's my biggest one. I've seen them go to like 255. And they're never... Most of mine are like exactly 250. I think my Mocha was 251. Make sure this guy actually counts. Yeah. I've seen them go lower than that. I don't have one lower. I think mine were both 250.1. They were like ever so slightly different. One was like 250.14, and the other was like 250.18. Yeah, appreciate it. Oh, immortal. The middle one is the fox, the bear, and the wolf. The top one is stuff like fallow, and the bottom one is pheasant. Why'd that take me so long to get, dude? I actually love the pheasant gray one. Appreciate it, bro. Well, it depends, Vanessa. Like how like are you doing herd management already? Like you're fairly new to the game. It'd be like kind of confusing at first. Let me actually put my ammo back in. I've got like 2,900 total. No, if you're not doing herd management, just shoot every buck that's in your zone. Unless it gets to the point where you only have one buck. Or like one, like you can't shoot it down to one member. Yeah, I like it. Hold up. You update it. I feel like number 30 is gonna be the Mocha Irish. I don't know why. Number 30 just seems like it might be. I've been playing since the beginning of 2022. There's a chance that I could have started in 2021, but my very first diamond was in February. Either the very beginning of February or the very end of January of 2022. So that's just what I say. I don't know, dude. Fallow are like barely considered great ones, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. At least for me. They like feel like diamonds with cool furs. It's like them, moose, whitetail, and bear like pop way too often for me and like at least people that I talk to. Wolves are kind of like that too. I'm not even gonna lie. I just want to get this Mocha Irish so I can go finish red deer because I'm still missing the 50/50 rack and the medium rack. Sorry. And then I'm gonna go into tar, dude. I'm just like only gonna shoot tar. Like I love hunting tar. I don't even need any more. I just easy like fox and tar like well, I don't even know, dude. My moose used to be like third favorite. I think tar is and moose have swapped. I still think fox and wolves are 1 and 2. Yeah. I don't know. It's even when like I was first starting out, dude, after I got my first one and I had shit herd management, my next 3 were still like 150 kills to like 300 kills. They weren't as like fast and consistent as they are now, but they were definitely like way. They're basically like diamonds with no HM. Is what they were. So they like it was a little bit rare, but not. But that's the thing about the game, dude. Certain people like certain stuff is more rare. Like I know so many people that get like multiple 270 plus fallows a day, but like I feel like I'm shooting 100 diamonds some days. And I don't even get I have 2 total. Same with rares. Like so many people get I do. I count the diamonds if I'm, playing off stream, but I can't really do it on stream because I just tab out every time and half the stream will be like it'll look like it's lagging basically, even though it's not. Yeah, I'm like it's like a blessing and a curse. I get the fast grinds, but the combos for the most part are usually ones that I don't want. And the rare RNG sucks. And the massive max scoring diamonds are like unheard of. I don't even have a 301.9 moose. Exactly, dude. Like what? I feel like I haven't got a fallow rare in coming up on like 400 to 500. And like whitetail, I think I'm over a 2,000 since my last piebald. Or maybe I have 1. I think I might have 1 piebald in like 2,000. Bro, it took me I'm not even gonna lie, it took me longer to get a diamond moose than it did some great ones. Like before I started moose grinding, those shits were rare, dude. I was grinding grizzlies at one point during the summer. So like I checked every moose leg basically, because I was checking, well, not every moose leg, but most of them, because I was checking the ones where the grizzlies can be as well. And I ended up finding like 5 level 5s and they all trolled, dude. I didn't get one until I don't even think I got one before I started my moose grind. I've got a couple where I spawned in the same, I've got a couple where I've spawned one in the same rotation as another, but outside of those, it's probably like 30. I don't really want to count the ones where I spawned them in the same rotation. Like, I basically just count them as 0. Yeah, he's pretty big, but we're looking for the 270s. Yo, let's go, dude. Which combo? Oh, Fallow. Anyways, which combo? So cool. My longest pheasant is only like 900, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, let's go. I need that combo as well. Wait, which combos am I missing for Fallow now? I'm missing Mocha Irish, Mocha Typical. Painted Blade. And Golden and Silver Typical. I'm only missing 5 now. Mostly level 3s. I have a couple level 4s. I just have like 5 level 1s probably, but level 1 bears aren't really that rare. Oh, my longest fox is, well, for male kills, it's 3,776. So for total kills, just double that. But I only use male kills because the female kills don't really count, at least to my knowledge. Which, funny enough, even with the female kills do count toward rares, and I still only got 1 melanistic ever, and 2 albinos ever. On all my fox grinds combined. And one of the melas was the one mela was a level 5 male, and one of the albinos was a female, and the other was a level 3 male. So I think I've got like literally 1 rare since I've started HMing. Like at least 1 male rare. Yeah, that's crazy, Red. I don't even have one that might be. I don't know if that's max or if 9-8 is max, but either way, they both show up as the same in the lodge. So I can't even shoot that guy, dude. I'll hit the dough. Which tar do you want, Burb? I know you said a couple furs, but like which combo would you want if you could pick any? Oh, I thought that was a piebald. My longest bear was 2,000. It was my second one. Other than that, they've been pretty good. I've had a few like 600 kill grinds, but for the most part, doing good. Nice, Ethan. Dude, I never ended up getting one of those when they were possible. Well, I mean, I wasn't really like actively looking for great ones then. So like maybe if I like looked in every one of my zones on every map they were on at the time, I could have found one. But I did that for Red Deer. I looked all over Quattro, all over Hirsch, and all over Teauro, obviously. Never got one. 100 kg, Vanessa. I think it's 220 something pounds. It's like 220 point. I know it's 220, but I don't know what the decimal is. But I know it's 100 kg. I don't know, Wonton. I mean, it's just Fallow, dude. Like I said, if I only hunt Fallow, it's gonna be so easy to get like crazy number. Honestly, dude, if you're new to the game, I wouldn't even get into grinding yet, unless it's like absolutely what you want to do, and like you don't want to do anything else. Because some people get bored of grinding really fast, and I don't want you to, get bored of the game itself really fast. Dude, what way did this guy even go? Well, troll level 2s don't really exist. I mean, they do technically, because you could, if you know the racks, you could get like a small rack diamond for a level 2 in it troll. But yeah, I don't really count those ones. I don't even count trolls anymore. I haven't since like when I had like 30 great ones. Nice. I mean, but you played Way the Hunter before, so it's a little different, right? Like, Way the Hunter is basically this game, but without grinding. So you basically skipped the... You skipped the early game part. Kinda. Yeah, that can happen, right? I know people that are, took over 6,000 for their first one. I know people that are like 5,000 plus deep in right now before they got it, or still haven't got it. With tar, they might be there and you just can't even see them. Like, there's a couple zones where like I'm set up where I usually see them, but they can go over all like the hill and like, feed on the other side. Are you sure it was two-tone, bro? I don't even think the 50/50 two-tone exists. I think it's only the speckled and the oak, right? What was that, broke? I don't like any of them, dude. I mean, I might start herd managing tomorrow, but like I'm not gonna actively grind them for a bit. But yeah, no, the boar, like I don't even know one fur that I really like. Like I can't even pick which one I'd want first if I could. I'm probably streaming tomorrow. It might be a shorter stream because like I said, I'm gonna stream the entire. Well, I'm gonna play the game the entire day, and I don't want to like. I don't want to, stream for the normal time as well, and then my entire day be playing the game. Oh, okay. I mean, Speckle 50/50 is sick, bro. That's like so rare. Well, at least I think it is. Honestly, dude, I think the boars just suck. Yeah, it does have to end pretty soon. Where'd this white thing go? There he is. Freaking out, dude. I really don't. That's like I only really play on streaming like sometimes in the morning. Well, I mean, 32 is a lot, bro. That's more than like 99% of the players in the game. Yeah, well, I gotta do some other stuff before I go to sleep. That's what I'm saying, dude. 32 is a lot. It's like most players in this game only ever have one, or don't even get one. It's like there's like a lot of grinders get so many People end up thinking they're like super common. I mean, that's a good amount for those hours, bro. It's a lot for that amount of hours, the amount of hours, I'm pretty sure. Dude, I didn't have my first one until like 1100 hours in, bro. Probably not. I'm on PC, so if you're on console, there's literally no way, and I don't really open my map unless it's like people that I'm friends with. And I never go into like public multiplayer. Well, I don't want to say never, but very rarely. Oh, okay. I mean, 2500 is, a little bit less than me. That's pretty good, dude, for that amount. I mean, we can do a little bit of swap deal here. I'll give you guys like half my great one luck for like half your rare luck. How does that sound? Yo, what's up, bro? Hold on. Let me scroll up and check. I did not. I don't know if it sent, Vanessa. For me, I can't see it. Dude, I need some rares, bro. Like, how did I not get one Acromella Moose, man? Not one. Okay, I'm gonna do one more rotation and then end it, because it's technically not... Well, it is time, but... I took too long to get that, go claim that one, so I'll give one more rotation. Yeah, my wolves and my tar were the only ones that I got really lucky on for rares. And I don't even want to say really lucky. I think that by really lucky I mean the standard. Yeah, but if you're not doing herd management, Vanessa, you shoot any of the males. Alright, Kyle, I'm about to end stream as well pretty soon. All good, bro. How'd the basketball go? Well, that's insane, bro. What? 10 rares and 1200 kills. I'm lucky if I get one in 1200 kills. Like, I've traded literally all of the luck for great one, like fast spawns for great ones. I didn't even trade it for like the combo luck. Alright, dude. Oh, sorry. I didn't read the first message. But I call everybody that, by the way. No matter the gender. Everybody gets called dude. But, anyways, have a good one, dude. Sorry again. But I appreciate it. I used to get a lot of dilute muleys, but my RNG for muleys, like dilutes, randomly fell off. I think I've got one rare muley in general in the last, what, 2,000 kills, something like that. Well, not really, because if you're not doing herd management, like, and you're not managing down every single one of your zones, just leaving a couple level 1s isn't gonna do much. So, like, if you're not doing HM, you just shoot everything, every male you see. Just make sure you don't shoot it down to, like, 1 member. Make sure you leave at least 2. Yeah, I mean, anybody that wants to do that trade, do that. Just remember that you'll probably end up getting the same combo 400 times, dude. Like, how does 6 chestnut bears out of 11 sound? Oh, he's in my tent, dude. I was gonna say, where'd he go? Like that fallow that I got earlier, right? Was the silver spoon was my 7th of that exact combo. I thought you were getting lucky on muley, Burbs. I thought you were just getting bad combos, so it's like kind of offsets. Yo, what's up, Diener? That was me at one point, dude. I was at 3 out of 5 chestnuts. I got 3 in a row. And then went a little bit without getting them, and then boom. The 9th, the 10th, and the 11th were all chestnut. 7 of 12 golden fallow. Yeah. Like, that sounded like me with silvers at one point. They kind of fell off a bit. It's funny that I have 11 silver furs now, right? But I don't have any big rack silvers. 6 of 7 great one. 6 of 7 mocha great one fallows. Is that real? Are you actually like being serious? I wish I had that, dude. I'm still missing 2 mochas. I'm only missing 5 combos for fallow now, so I could honestly go for all of them. But it's like, I've only got 2 typicals, or big racks, in almost 30. So like, what are the chances I get the 2 that I'm missing quite fast? Yeah. The mocha's definitely my favorite. If I ever end up getting mocha typical or mocha Irish elk, like when I'm not streaming, you like best believe, dude, I'm making a video out of that thing immediately. Hopefully immortal. I mean, you got like so lucky on your first one that I don't know, you might get kind of cooked on this one. Like 160, it was 166, right? 166 kills, no herd management, and you got it before you got a diamond. Like that's like unheard of. But good luck though. Hopefully you end up getting him. Yeah, I mean, I definitely wouldn't start out with whitetail doing HM though. I would start with fallow. Like everybody should start with fallow basically. Like if you've never done it before. It's like the easiest, there's like no real risk. Like they don't jump very far because there's not many places they can be. Oh, dude. I don't know if I can get both these guys. Of course you move, dude. Why wouldn't you? I've only got 2 today. Well, I say only, but people act as if I get like 10 every stream, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop either until I get Mocha Irish. Like once I get Mocha Irish though. Ooh, did I liver that guy? Okay, call liver there. Like, I'm not gonna, well, I'm gonna stop basically the second I get. Yeah, Brady, I have all of the bears. I think my 15th one was the one that was the last one I needed. It was the second scars. Yeah, that's definitely not only two. Like, that's not, not the right way to say that. Um, I'm not currently doing it. It depends. Like, I think most people on average say it's like 100, 1 in like 250 kills is a diamond. But for me, it was like more like 1 in like 180 to 200. Oh, this is T Awaroa, the New Zealand map. I like the 12 gauge, like the one that's base game because it's got 6 rounds. But some people also like the 16 gauge. Some people use the semi-auto 10 gauge, but like I'm not a big fan of the semi-auto 10 gauge. Hold on. This is the one that I use. It's like base game as well. This one is the other one I'd recommend, but this one you need to have Rancho, I'm pretty sure, to get that one. Oh, really? Absolutely nothing here, dude. I'm gonna, since it's like the last few kills I'm gonna make sure to get all of them. Oh, okay, they are here. I just... Like, what do you mean? Are they not respawning, or are they just not coming into the zone at all? I'm assuming you're meaning for wolves. I've actually never had canes, so I can't say. Um, no, I didn't say like that. I mean, make sure to leave. For what? You gotta make sure you leave any 2 animals in the zone. You can't shoot it down to 1, or it won't respawn. So you always gotta leave like a buck and a doe, for example, or like 2 does. Yeah, there wasn't one anywhere near me until recently. And like it opened the same time as a Wingstop, and like I wanted to try Wingstop so bad. I did, dude. It was amazing. It's like I've never went basically anywhere else. Like for the last like 6 months, the only like fast food I've eaten is Wingstop. I'm just gonna kill this guy now. There's 2 actually. Yeah, I didn't either until they built one. I didn't even know about it because it was opening the same time as the Canes, and like everybody was like fixed on that. Where am I going? I don't know. I really like it. At least the stuff I've tried most of the flavors, and they're pretty good. The new one's kind of mid though. Wait, which new one are you talking about? I'm talking about like the fiery lime one. That one's like not spicy at all. I don't know. So far, the ones I've tried are lemon pepper, which was mid, fiery lime, which was mid. I mean, both of them. I'm not even gonna be honest, not even mid, but they were both pretty bad. Atomic was horrible, dude. It wasn't even bad. It was just the same as mango habanero, but not without the mango. It was like no difference in spice. And then like I tried mango habanero, that one's pretty good. It's like top tier. Um, Spicy Korean barbecue is like the best one I've tried so far, dude. It's so good. Um, Hickory smoked barbecue was okay. I mean, it was good, but it's like I wouldn't get it over the spicy Korean barbecue. Hot honey rub is like top tier. Garlic parmesan's like top tier. And that might be all the ones I've tried. I think that's most of them. Most of them though. I mean, Immortal, I would just wait. If it should fix itself. Like if you mean they're not coming to their zone, it'll fix itself. And if you just haven't got respawns yet, just keep going. As like if you would continue the rotation, you'll get them eventually. All right, bro. I'm about to kill these last 2 and then claim them and get off as well. I might be. It'll probably be a short stream though, because I don't know how long I'm gonna play before. I don't know how much time I'm gonna get to play before, because like the first 3 hours, dude, is probably gonna be like moving my lodge around. All right, see ya. If I'm live, yeah, I should be. Alright, guys. Yeah, have a good night, everybody. I'm gonna claim these last 2 and then end. Oh, last 3, technically. See you guys. I should be live tomorrow. At least for a little bit. Maybe not like the normal time, but like, I go live for at least like 2 hours. Alright, see you, Vanessa. Alright, Parker. No problem, guys. And where's this last guy? And yeah, have a good night, Zoe. See you guys tomorrow if I'm live. Alright, see you guys later. Have a good night. Good luck on your grinds if you guys still keep playing. See ya.